Hey chickadees, welcome to the Dune beta weekend. Let me change this over on YouTube and TikTok so people can see it. Sorry. Thing is not. Okay. Damn mouse where it needs to be. There we go, now you can see it. The game doesn't do well. Morning, Dublin. Happy Mother's Day to Miss Lucy. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll let her know. Ah, I hear my stream, and I'm like, why don't I hear it here? Because my earbuds, my headphones aren't plugged in. So, alright, so if you were getting some weird feedback, that'd be from that. Percy's on YouTube saying hi. Hello, Percy, as well. Make sure you tell your friends, tell everybody, really, but tell friends, alliance mates, and all that, and if you're playing and want to play on the same server with me, hey, more party. I gotta figure out the sound mix. Probably a little hot. You tell me, Bel Air and others. When I'm playing at home, I turn this all the way back up. And I was playing by myself. I was playing with myself, guys. Welcome in on TikTok, welcome in on YouTube, like Percy's over there. Yeah. I was just saying, how's the sound with the game sound versus me? All that. Just checking. Trying to make sure it is a good mix. Okay, got it. Anyway. A bit loud, okay, well, that's... Here, turn down a few decibels. Let's see. You're going to mainly hear the game, but I don't want it to be too loud. Let's log in. Centaurus. So I turned it down a little bit. Game noise. So hopefully now it is not too loud. But we're not playing music on the side, so I'm trying to have the game noise be part of it. I'm Gucci now. All right, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's much harder listening on one ear like I'm doing currently. I'm also hearing it this way, and anyway. Got my little janky bass. I went ahead and I traveled back from completing the first story piece that we did at the end of yesterday's stream we've gone into we have to eventually get to this, but we're trying to do, we researched the ore refinery, copper ore. We got to do the survey kit. The guy that saved us in the beginning of the story wants us to find a way to meet him, but we have to like progress in research to be able to get things. And I think we are now, I just built the still suit, which apparently will recycle my bodily fluids and stuff so I can drink water out of my suit. Yay. That kind of thing. So we'll see. But I need to research the surveying kit. So I got the still suit. We did the fabricator, which made the still suit. You got to go in this, it has this red cave symbol. You have to go into like Fremen huts and get materials from there and drops and all that. I made the fabricator, made the ore refinery, and now we need to get the survey kit, which it also says that's got that survey probe launcher and a survey probe, so we can see more of the map here. We can research it, but let's figure out the EMF generator. I have one of those. Fabricated with the general fabricator and the there's a survival fabricator. Well, that's probably it maps the area. Fremen thing. So this is the fabricator. It's like a 3D printer. It's kind of neat. Let's go over here. So here is probe launcher. And we'll probably need, I don't know, let's make 3 of these. a little 3D printer printing. So this is also how we'll eventually, I think we eventually have to be able to make maybe the speeder survey bike, which somebody near me had one. Tried to figure out how to wave to them, but it didn't work. Or I didn't know what, which is all possible.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yes. Alright, where? Hold on. I'm going to unequip the extras, and we're going to put that, right? I think that would be the appropriate thing to equip it, and obviously have that. Oh, we have makeshift pants and stuff, which we're going to put in a storage box. I am wearing a helmet, but I've got the don't show, you know, helmet thing on currently. Let's see. So we got EMF generators. Oh, that's me. Here, I want to figure I'll need these when I figure I'll need these when I die and have to go on a corpse run. Yes, I'm thinking of that one's full too. Oh, not on that. No EMF generators. Can I? Let me see. Quick deposit. Will it take more of them? No. We need more of these little boxes. Believe it or not. And we finally get out left alt. And I think I figured there, like, oh yeah, and let's get some more blood in here. Some blood. Now I don't have any blood. Don't know what this loadout thing is for. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, one thing was let's go somewhere high. I don't. It is not telling me. Like, did I do that? Anyway, climb to high ground. Because remember, I built. Having fun with this, I can get to the top of my place, which might be high enough to do the survey probe. I don't know. Trying to figure out if is there something I have to do. Okay, so that's the survey probe doing its thing. Second, I thought it was the Sardaukar spotting me.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
I already am. I had to cross a whole bunch of stuff. Get back. I'm just gonna collect a little bit of stuff, because right here. Keep thinking that's pause it as much as we can so we can pick some crap. We'll look at that map again. Barely. I'm carrying a little copper ore. I can put it, I'm going to put it in the refinery, although I'm not sure. I think I'm also able. Crap. Did it take it from me? Yeah, it only took some. Alright, so now if we look at the map. Okay, we got a lot more. So we see the wreck of the Alcyon. Glass steel, microfluorofiber, mechanical parts. This is good. Okay, so this is. Look how much more we got in the map here. Quicksand. Like, Keyhole Rock is something I was thinking of us going to. Trying to figure out where Dude is. We should check this out. Maybe we'll check this out first. The wreck of the Alcyon. We go boom, 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 boom. We can get over there that way. And let's drink some water before we leave. And be topped off. Alright. Capital Griffins reach trade post, pick the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board, deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contact issuer. Do you see that? Because I don't see that. Is it somewhere further? Eastern Vermilius Gap. Where did he say he is? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to like continue to find it. Now we do have some skill points. So recovery. It will boost any healing that you perform yourself. Healing effectiveness goes trauma recovery. This is a technique. Healing regen. That actually, let's do that. And a quick go to techniques. We now have trauma recovery. Now, done this. So how do you get to that? I don't know about you guys. Do you see that? It's okay. Now this is where we went in here. That's from here. I think we want to move that there, and that'll make it X. This this is shit. You don't see it. How do I trauma recover? Is now the question. Let's see. It's a technique. Am I forced? Does this unlock at a later point? H not. H is being useless. Bitch. Let's see. I wonder if I go in here and have to. This doesn't make a lot of sense. How would you do it? Where are the controls? If I unequipped and I put that there, that's not going to make it show up as Q, right? It's just shit. They need to be better. And yeah, I get my fucking. Okay, so let's ignore techniques. Okay. You know, doing with the rate which healing occurs. See, alright, little bitches not telling me how to do it, just like putting it in there and making it unknown. See the F for the thing. Fucking settings. Alright, so this is a downside of the game. Alright. This is bullshit. It should be abundantly clear how to get this stuff going. Where the fuck? 31 are those, yeah. General. Alright, Funcom, here's your first report on what's bullshit about your game. If you're watching me, this is bullshit. I can't see it. I don't know how to access it. Your system doesn't tell me, and your setting controls do not give me an idea. So if anyone's playing the game, see, that's unequipped. It's equipped. However, where the fuck S's go in? Let's see, now that the help button. Blah, 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 blah. Abilities require activation. Techniques provide powerful bonuses under specific conditions. You must be equipped and the skills let out in order to utilize. Passes on strength. Is this another fucking passive? No. Take effect when equipped. Okay, I think they're passive. Oh man, you guys could do. Let's see here. I do have to say that's pretty bullshit. It needs to be a lot clearer. We're gonna run and go here. Check that. As we get further north, we can do more survey. Now it's in the sun, which sucks. But we are wearing a still suit for the first time. In theory, this is gonna let us drink reclaimed water. Please no worm. I meant to look for the sound effect of walk without rhythm. We want to track the worm. We'll do that during a break. For any of those you who know that from Fatboy Slim. Unit crafting. Can I make these on the fly? I don't think so. There's a base somewhere around here. I might as well. Get up here. Do I have enough stamina to climb that high? Looks like it's gonna run out. Okay, well, made it. We're in the sun, so. Looks like a shade. No. Was a shade hole. It's moving on me. I know that hurt, but I was hoping I could. Fuck's this little babes? What is that? Is there something underground here? Pretty neat. Getting some jank. Anyway, let's. Am I going the right way? That's the direction we wanted to go. Right? Yeah. I don't know. There's something. Pardon my annoyance. I don't like it when things are poorly explained and can't be researched. That's definitely what I'd call that. Better with a blade. I saw that when you drink blood, it said it goes at the expense of your health. So. Feeling a little jank. And in the shade. Every time there's a camp, it's going to be in the. It's going to have shade. Turn around. That's an intel. Okay, that's a dungeon. It's my home base. Okay. So we can go past that. We're not. I mean, we ran past this dungeon and didn't. But we can like unlock it and then try to make it over here. I want to check this thing out. Also, they've been showing things, but we want to get high on tops and do some intel gathering. The map. I think be back in a few minutes, no problem. Welcome in, and I welcome in on TikTok and Kick and all that. I can't always see you guys, and I apologize for that. But the chat doesn't. Get over here. Like being a vampire. Stuck. I hope there's a stuck. Unstuck. Just me. I didn't know you were there, sorry. Kick him. across to there, and then over there. Stuff. There's a sandworm breach. We're seeing these on there, and I think it's where they breached it. Yeah, we can see that. If we get up there and do it. Little exploration. Any more people there? Sounds like a no. All right. But you have a chest. There's Western Safeway Micro Sandwich EMF. Okay, so those. There's a worm. I don't know if the breach indicates it's not showing it on the map. Like one, you can see it, or one, it like acts something that leaves some stuff. That's one of the questions. Don't let us forget, we can. It's the same thing over there. Termination. Give me that blood. And that fabric, which is important for. Oh, there's the reclaimed water along the side now. I'm starting to see it. That's good. Okay, so we went through that. Let's not Those people shooting at me. There's a dude that way. Let's see. I take it that was the only one. You notice that if you get it in a place where you can't get the angle, you can always do it again from another area, and you'll get a new mini zone spot. Oh, it is. Hold on. This is a... See what that is. This is actual scavenge shit. This is great. Hey Samo, did you get playing? This is cool. Look, I just salvaged that whole damn thing. That was great. An ornithopter. And that was some stuff. There's some better things. Didn't know if you'd got. Let's try the. I'm drinking my recovered waters. Some of these places you can get in. That one has no access, but I got in. I drank somebody's water out of their blood reservoir. There's the searchy ship. Improvised cutter ray about to break. Is there a way to repair them? Guess that's going to be the question now. Crafting. Blood extractor. Was there a repair? Drop item. Just make them and break them. Oh, there's a... What did I drop? Here at a repair station, research repair station in the... That was... Okay, let's figure out what I dropped, because I... Oh, I dropped something else. Okay. I dropped my construction tool. Which, there it is. So now this, I can X to drop that. Okay. Alright, that's... Okay. Like, I thought that was better. I'm like, oh no, now I can't build anything. Sit down. Wrong direction. Here, so figure out what... Up there. Look that way. Right, you're trying to go. There should be a... There, I see it. Holy shit. Guys, that worm was close. Hey, Shivansh. Which country? I'm in the United States. Welcome in on YouTube. Sorry, hope you haven't been waiting there long on chat. Ping is bad, I see that. Yeah, gotta get over there. You're from India. Okay, welcome in. Thanks for joining us here in the hen house. I hope you will subscribe on YouTube. I am toying with this sandworm, and that is probably not the smartest thing. Okay, there's a camp. Here's the camp. This big. Any more? Not it. It's probably things getting better. Oh, thank you very much, Devansh. Much appreciated. If the system's working right, it will fire off some celebratory noise, but it doesn't always do it. I think this game's going to be pretty great, particularly once we get once I get this all learned out. This is the wreck of the Alcyon. There's some other stuff, and I don't know if that makes it a dungeon. Like these ones with the 3 houses, these are more that you can get intel, which can help you with research. These are like little, I don't know, things to siege. I wonder if I should go, if I can climb up. Launch another probe. Limited Haga Basin. I'm not going to be able to climb up there. See if I can enter this person's home. Huh? Nope, no access. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see a convenient way to get up there and launch stuff. So. I make a little bit of heal kit. Because I definitely need those. Those are just picking up some weeds from 2 of those. Shit. See that? That's what I'm going to get in. And I can't steal stuff. And well, I mean, I could steal stuff, but I'm not trying to. But I can't drink this blood thing. So thank you, blood drinker. I think people can drink from mine. I'm saying that because I haven't figured out how to fully secure things. Probably. Is that the original? Guys, you hear that? Same wreck? No, I think this is a different wreck. Somebody in there waiting to fight. Or I'm gonna take what I can get out of here. Find whoever I need to. Come on through. What are you doing there? That was dirty cool. It's Benny Gesserit. Sucker blood. That one sucked. It's not sucked. Here. There's somebody up there that wants to kill me. That's like the entrance, so I came in like a back. ASS thing. It's just a chest. Oh, something. By the way, we have skill points. We have research. Okay. Amen. Could be somebody up here. These are the doors you can open. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that at the beginning of the game. Now they've opened. I think there were other doors that have opened. We get a better gun and a better knife. Bandages. Right. Mega Basin South. Defeated. That's our first death. Alright. Not sure if I'm gonna spawn. I'm not sure where I'm killed by a sandworm or a Coriolis storm. It looks like I got a lot of my stuff back. And the question is, one, I'm standing in the sun. Getting the lee. Okay, there we go. I appear to have everything I needed, though. Here. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty neat. It would be definitely cool with a friend. Concealed blades. More blade damage. That's what they're nervous. Push your own healing. Reduce the time between uses of the voice. Got the ignore thing. Increase your overall health. I'm increasing mode. Again, second. Griffin's Reach Trade Post. I figured out where Griffin's Reach Trade Post is, because I don't think I did. I think I have to keep going places. It was nighttime. Right time. I need to get somewhere high where I can launch again the thing, but preferably at night. Do I have bullets? Yeah, I got plenty of bullets. Got some parts. I want to save these parts. Like this. Decent armor. Weapons. Spencer belt. I think we make our way back. I was just looking if it was same. If I could. If okay, so no access, no access. So it'll. Oh, he does have. To, I wonder if this is for people to take. Feeling like it is. That noise is. That music. is ominous. I don't know what y'all think. This is all in the sun. Two people that killed me. Oh, shit. I didn't know about that. Well, that was different. I think. I hit the wrong button. Ah! You're not supposed to be there. Trying to blood suck you. I didn't drop the good stuff. Hold on. The trip has to research the schematic. It is. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, that's the exit. We did it. They batted down. Just took out our first little dungeon and we had our first little death. Where's home? It is 5. Let's try this. Survey has already been performed, so you can't do that. Where is my home? That way. Welcome back, Bel Air. We died. We got our corpse. We got the stuff. We got some goodies. I think I got a Well, we stole some stuff from somebody. I assume that he left that one chest unlocked so that people who came into his base could get it, right? I assume happened. We're gonna make our run. Long run. As you see anything else that's gonna be? Oh shit. Let's try it. Get away, worm. The worm was not far. We found a crashed ornithopter. We were able to hey, Ramps, welcome in YouTube as well. I am from the States, Texas to be precise, but I am in California currently in the United States. What about yourself, Ramps? Well, thank you. Oh, it looks. I think it changed your name. That's fine. Another California where the girls are warm. They are warm. It was hot yesterday. We were all warm. I know. We need to attempt. Backpack is full. Well, that's kind of what we were looking. Still. Alright, let's deposit some stuff. Deposit some fuel cells. Have any? We did. E. E. Yes, I borrowed some stuff from no fabricator. I don't know if we can make this new Calip's drinker. Copper dust. I guess I took another hinge off. Guy. Alright, dude. That's an extra. So we're gonna go research that. I think in the research. Now we need to travel. Yeah. I don't know where this thing is. Hey, anything mind-blowing in this game that isn't in other games yet? It's a survival game where you don't have to eat. That's different. Leandro following. Thank you very much on TikTok. We had little dungeons. It reminds me of like Fallout and Skyrim with little interaction places and getting stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Drink, eat. Well, yeah, you just drink, but you don't eat. But it's interesting. Let me see. How do I learn this recipe? Sandstorms coming. I think this part of my base is still secure. If the other isn't. So, but I like it. I'd say the survival mechanics are make a lot more sense in this Dune setting because it's like the Dune movies and the Dune thing. Research schematic, there it is. Yes. Mineral fabricate. So it does feel like an MMO.
Sector weather alert.
A bit more MMO-y. Feels more MMO-y than the Conan Exiles. Oh, here it is. What? If you run into other players, I've been running into other players' houses. I know I did run into another player earlier at the start of this game. Saw somebody came out of his house. Somebody got on his little scooter and rode around me. I didn't know how to emote at him properly to wave. But yeah, they came into me, and I've been bumping into people's houses. I went and stole some stuff from somebody's house. I think they left that for people to take, and then they locked down everything else. But yeah, there are people here. I mean, it's not like hundreds and hundreds. I forget the name. It's a big world. Just this, what's called the Aga Basin is the lower level stuff before you get to the things. Ramp, tell her, Grandpa, you replied to me or other streams. Yes, I was replying to you, Ramps. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I needed the spice and used. Okay. Welcome in, Ramps on YouTube. Okay. Blade. Modified to include an exsanguination. Is it gonna drink? No, I don't know. Control. Ah, and you cover over there. Does more damage. I'm kind of exsanguinating. Oh, there's tons of NPCs. But there's all these bandits and stuff, and because that's part of where you suck their blood, you fight them, go into little dungeons. I was just in a little encounter dungeon area. That's where I got this schematic. Make sure I'm not getting hurt. That's the sandstorm. I'm gonna get hurt when I go in there, but not. I get back into my base. Okay. I mean mobs. Yeah, there's mobs and enemies. The NPCs are, yeah. I have to travel to certain trade towns, and you go to the let me see, the base cities. What are they? Um, there's whole NPC towns for the Harkonnens and the Atreides and all that. I haven't gotten that far. And and stuff like that. So those are going to be more hubs, and I have not begun to get there. I'm still trying to survey this early land to find this location of this trader base where I can meet the guy. How long is this event? Just for the rest of today? It goes through tomorrow, I think, till I think it's midnight tomorrow, but based on CEST, so that should be Central, I think, unless that's Australian time. Because I think Funcom's from down there. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can. I don't know if you can watch them show up. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Look here, I got to travel to Griffin's research trade post. That'll be an NPC conclave. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contact issuer. So there's going to be some stuff. Oh well, I've played it hours. I mean, one thing is, of course, I'm starting to do some open world stuff. I've been following the story, and there's story cap modes that unlock further progression and stuff, which has been enjoyable. I unlocked the first at the end of yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was like 4.5 hours. And then, I've been playing for another hour plus here. Plus I've been playing for like 2 hours today, but I wasn't streaming at all. And then, I have no regrets about spending the money. I bought the deluxe edition just to have a few bells and whistles. I'm sure when this game comes out, I think it's on June 10th when that happens, so in a month, I'll be happily playing this. I like like I said, the MMO piece is like, I feel like it'll be easier to get with. Instead of like 4 or 8 people on one server, I'll just have to get people on an MMO server, and we'll have other things, because there's also like the PvP stuff and testable rashes of stuff that'll give resources stuff. So I haven't gotten that far, but I'm looking forward to it. So we got this special modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. The question is, maybe I can drink blood when I kill people with it without having to have the other thing equipped. I'm not sure if that's what it does. Sorry. So I don't have a problem with it. But I'm also, I can tell I'm already having a ton of fun. And if they had let me know, if I had known that if I pre-ordered it on Friday night, or on Friday I would have gotten access, I would have been spending that even sooner and getting in. I'm having fun. I died once just a little while ago in the dungeon encounter. Was able to. It wasn't too hard to get back to my corpse, which was just fortuitous for me, but let's see. Let's try to build out. Trying to figure out how to. Like a rooftop. It won't let me do that because it's like too far beyond my little boundaries. It won't let me go that far out. that it's okay with. So, now I can tell I like it and I'm going to want to work on it more than. So, I get. Oh, I think. Yeah, keep an eye on. I mean, I got the deluxe edition for the bells and whistles. I'm not. Um, so, and that was $90 US. So that was the most expensive one. So there are 3 different tiers, and I think it may start at 50, which to me is kind of cheap. So for the base game, if the base game is 50, I've got no qualms about recommending it to others. I think it's 50 and then 70 and then 90. I think for like deluxe and extra, or extra and deluxe, or whatever it is, the tiers. So because I don't fully recall. Can I get another set there? Open the door. Yay! Look at that. Now we can come out here. Wonder about that, so we can keep building up if we want to. Okay. All right. Let me see. Doesn't like the roof there, but what about here? Move further inside the land claim. All right, there are. These are too close to another sub-fief. Now, I don't fully understand this part. I've been trying to figure it out. I think you can put another one of these. I think you can extend your land somehow, but I don't fully. So. Looks like this is as far as I think I can get out there. Can I put them out on the edge there? Oh, I can. That's gonna. That means I can line these up differently. As I can. I only get a dispenser belt. Now I can. Let me get rid of these. Yeah, those hang out a little further, so I mean I got this wonky thing, but okay, anyway. All right, let's see here. Stand in the sun. Do I get the sun right here? See, I screwed up some of my build here, but yeah, now I'm getting some sun. Oh, guess I gotta drink some water. Still suit has water in it now that I have that. I am going to go to main menu. I'll be right back. Enjoy some Dune music. Don't go nowhere. Okay, back. We check. I do need to check and see if the sound alert is in my sound alert system, as it's extremely appropriate. Although, copyright problem. I don't know how to spell rhythm. There you go. Let's see. No, let's see. Yeah, that one works. Yeah, no, and as it should. They all work now. At least they should be working. I don't see the. I was looking for one. There you go. Yeah, I heard. Okay, and that's coming out. Yeah. Oh, that means they're gonna come through. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I'm just checking on my other streams for the second. Shout out to y'all on Kick. Hey, Aldar Madison. Yeah, on Kick, that is. And yeah, we got a new follower on TikTok. Well, we've been on the streams much. That's on that. Well, all much appreciated. And of course, great follow and subscribe between YouTube and. All right. Let's go back in. So I'm on Centaurus for those that want to play. I was trying to, Fatboy Slim. If you those of you who are old enough to even know who that band is, a performer, know that they have one of the one about choice and all that as the walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm, which is a direct Dune reference in there, and it's part of that, for the song. And I was like, that clip would be worth trying to get imported into some sound effects there. Now that we're playing Dune. I was committing traps. All right, let's see. We got the new sword. Let's go kill that one girl and see if we can drink blood with our sword, or if it's or what? Oh, well, let's get some blood. Let's deposit some blood. Maximize that out. Can I don't know. In store blood collected with a blood extraction tool. Deposit in a blood purifier to make a drinkable water. Can be drunk directly to health, but max health will suffer. It says switch flow. Does that have to pull stuff out? Maybe you can carry water? Weird. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to read up or find out more. Oh, worm. Oh, I need to get some more token. Token. I need some more like probes. Um, you know. Oot. No. Did it? I don't know if it auto-filled. It looks like I need to use. Anyway, my blood extractor's trying to. How did I? So I don't know if it grabbed some blood. Exactly. Research the repair station. That was a big worm. Worm. I mean, there's the worm. Let's see what we got. Research. What am I allowed to? Or scavenger rags? Karpov 38. Kinjal, which we are doing something with. The sandbank. Journey across the gap. Gotta get that. Oh, the wreck of the Halcyon. We were already in there. I guess we gotta find more. The wreck of the Halcyon. We can find some of this stuff. Solido. Cuddle Ray. I was Intel spent. Some of that. Sandbank. Win. Covered this unique Kinjal modified to include an exsanguination. It's doing something. Adult stats. Oh, see the stat. Where is it? Masters of Descriptions at Berkeley struck again. Regardless will be spending. Twin Secrets only scoring FKRs. Muds don't score. Not surprised. Always worth trying. They rarely do score. Ooh. I didn't have much use to kind of get in there. Okay, so we don't have any research we can do to get this. And again, Yeah, if we get further out, we can expand this. This looks like the wall. The thing I'm trying to figure out is where is this, there's Griffin's Reach Trade Post, so it's on my map already. Okay, it's just undiscovered. Where, we found the Mina Cavern, which is really not hard to get to. Imperial Testing Station. But not too much far. We need to go there. So we can go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Need to blow out some of these things, but at least you could tell it's only FGAR, so I don't have to waste the mud directives. Find that out, just done stuff. Well, yeah, that is the game. It is. It is. There we go. All right, it's dark. Let's go do that. The longest, I didn't realize that was there because it wasn't lighting up as. That's it. Okay, so making sure it's actually tracking for me. Let's go get this. That'll be our first NPC trade post. Oh, do you see that? No, that's health. It's not extra blood. Pretty sure this knife is doing something with the blood, but I haven't figured out. Go there. I'm conclusion that they're going to need a part 3 to this arc just by the time to get the game to run. Yeah, it sounds like it's really running poorly. I mean, I've not been impressed, and I am hearing most people sound like most people are having some issues. So, I thought I had to build the speeder bike to get to him. We're actually further away from him. Yeah, so it makes sense to go here. There. That damn shit. Somebody were looking forward to this. I know this was the it's close, dude. Wrath of Khan was the one everyone was expecting to make them feel better about continuing to play the game. It does seem like it's a bit of a fail. If not, I don't know that it's a full disaster, but definitely sounds like it's not going well. I'm assuming he's not going to get me. Yes, this person's base is open. My base is probably open too. Who's got no power to it? Looks like it's getting lighter, which is not what I want. I'm gonna have extra. Okay, we're going there. Part I do like is kind of like you're doing all this stuff to navigate. And of course, you either are watching out for the worm, or you're staying out of the sun, or a combination, which I think is a positive. This is my Benny Gesserit way. I was thinking I was going to enjoy this arc. Roll no crossover garbage. Play a couple days bugs and issues sucked fun out. Story mission test, it was good for once. Oh, no doubt, yeah. No. I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm not surprised. I know I'm pretty negative about Copley STFC at this point. I like the game. I just, I think they've gone into. I think they're doing a lot of aggressive monetization to get money out of people as opposed to keep the game fun. Ice running. There you go. Looks like sun. That is officially sun. I don't think the Sardaukar, I think the spotlight time with the Sardaukar is more in the nighttime, because it's easier to travel in the night because of the sun issues. This is me saying that, though. We could go over that way. Alright, bitches. think the worm's getting close. It. We tempted the worm there. That was a worm tempt. It shows the breach. Okay, that is what the breach is. It means it popped up. I hadn't seen that screen like that before. Make it. I think the sword, I think that might be why I have the extra blood there. It's extra health. I think it's like a Dealy McDealy. I think that sword is stealing and adding health. It's like a life drinker. I think. Based on reading the story and looking at that new thing on my health bar. There's at least 2 of them there. Hey, you're hiding over there. Yes, you may run my way. That's it. That takes a second. There should be that thing up there. We gotta get across the sand, dudes. Dudes. There are more. Okay, there's a little spot right there. What's this? Put this in. It was close. As we attracted the. I don't get an option to walk without rhythm.
Who's that? Eyes on enemy.
Let's test this out. Watch the blade. This is not a good little... Why is this camp in the sun? You got heat stroke. Where is your shade spot? You're not allowed to... It's just the sun. This is not gonna help. I gotta find a spot to cool off. I don't see anywhere with some shade. This is really weird. I bet I feel parched. There we go. Jesus. H. What a nice little mark safe from parched. Very good. I'm parched. I need to... I'm gonna get an adult beverage. I need to think about lunch. I'm not sure if we were gonna cook something. Oh. Is it this way? I think that's it. In case I need it. That's it.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Drinking from my bill suit. We are. Alright, there are NPCs here. I think that's kind of bored. An
Look at
NPC.
the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Oh, these are the trainers. This is the first place where I can like train like Spencer Belt, the trooper stuff that I want. I have the honorable, sorry, assumption.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. No much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rub.
Ooh, the key.
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work. I am Gavori,
He's a trooper.
veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere.
They are cheap vintages.
And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Ladies are Harkonnen.
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
What are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
Never saw her. Little Bavarian pretzel and pimento cheese and barbecued sausage.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are
Sounds like a
nearby.
quest.
Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Unlocks the trooper skill tree. Okay.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
The trooper skill tree, and I probably want to collect them all, assuming I can. Trooper skill tree includes like the grappling hook and the suspensor belt training. So, floaty stuff. So, the contract item found on the journey tab. View and manage your active contracts. Okay, let's go in there. I haven't been killed by Sandworm. Okay, this is the contract. I have a feeling if I'm going around doing all this stuff, I may end up... Looks like contract support. Scrap metal. Copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Order tool at the a unique tool at the end. Deliver 40 copper ore to Griffin's Reach. I assume I don't have it on me, but if I do, let's find out. I have 6. Let's go in. There's the copper. Okay. Let me get a beer. Let's go to main menu. I just don't want to lose my water. getting a beer, ordered a little lunch thing, and I'll be right back. Alright, folks. I got a golden Belgian ale. These are good. I usually like the triples and the darks a little better. I mean, these are fine. Open up my latest shipment of Belgian ale from these people so I can get all the varieties. I only have the Goldens left from my previous shipment. Cheers to everyone. Good time to check the kicks and the TikToks and the YouTubes and all that and make sure we're not missing something. Let's see here. Okay. Alrighty. And cheers to everybody. Alright, we're in the NPC hub. Here, and I've ordered a little. They called it pretzel charcuterie. Charcuterie pretzel. With some pickles, which I care less about. Although if they were normal pickles, that'd be a little different. We'll see. Sausage, pimento cheese. Big mustard in the pretzel. Like a soft pretzel. Going to college in Philadelphia made me like a warm soft pretzel. Brewster is back, or she was hiding somewhere else and she's still here. Find out. Okay. Who are...
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So, it's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadokar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I have a bunch of Solaris. Oh. More powerful weapon darts. I don't have... No, I have 186. Do I have it on me? Let's see. I have 186 on me. I think the Solari is elsewhere. To tell you the truth.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now.
Dungeon, we saw
There
that.
was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
That's like a quest giver for the dungeon.
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
There are other trade posts.
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley.
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
What's the name
The
mean?
Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's reach.
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Oh, you say.
What's on your mind? I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet. Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind?
Does partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be. He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor. Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Tell me about the Sardaukar.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Right now, Bel Air, have a good night as well. Good luck with the job. Yeah, good luck.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
Who's Antara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Mm-hmm. Does he ever visit the...
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
Scavengers.
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more.
They're not no.
Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer. This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
You're not very nice. Oh. Move out.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara, what's on your mind?
Okay. So, I got a lot of Solari in my base. When I go back to my base, I should, I guess, carry that on me. Of course, that does mean that if I get eaten by a worm, I'll lose all my hard-earned money. So, is there just one trainer, the trooper trainer here, and, like, there are other people elsewhere? That may be the case. Let's see. So, trying to remove that. Got a trooper trainer, which is good. I got his quest. People who are just dressing. Well, this place is a little bigger. Let's...
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Okay, they're around. House.
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want? As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls. Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Tell me about the house.
For many millennia, House Argasaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo. Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucid Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitain.
What is the Seleucid Holocaust?
Before it was a barren and inhospitable hellhole, Seleucus Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the Imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost the seat in the Landsraad. In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia devastating it utterly. Now, the planet is only fit for monsters in Sardaukar.
Having a house quick.
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
The house comes in.
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
How many values?
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz?
I think you can get blueprints and styles for different house stuff.
Oh,
Any?
good. You're back.
No, don't. There's a player. No combat in here, apparently. Got that. Contract boards. We need to go pick up some copper. We can do that without going far afield, too. So, and then there's the trade dude. I was noticing, I know these like floaty lights, but it also is kind of like having a star or an insignia above the quest giver head. So kind of an in-game way to go about that. Oh wait, am I high enough to do a little over there too, by the way? Let's look here. If not locked, you can get those things from going into that place where we've been. Sandbike. Which, yeah. Mm. Schematic. Well, the sandbike, look, it's at that research place, potentially. It says, journey across the gap. We just need to find some copper. I believe it's the blue one. We could use some water too. Don't really want to drink blood. Do I have enough now? I got enough. That's all I needed was 40, so. In contract. Buy a unique Harja little Litter John schematic from the merchant. Weeks. Or into the contract issuer of Communinet. I always do this in the contracts tab so I can contact the issue. Contracts will become available. Okay, just trying to figure this out. A unique Ardra literature. Oh, I have a lot more Solari suddenly, so. Okay.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
It's on its way, that's good. There it is. What is this? A unique water container. An ongoing journey of seeking. Olivon. Siege is a sacrifice. It stores more water than ordinary johns. This is a schematic. Copper, micro sandwich fabric, which I'll have to get. Spicy piece copper dust. And water. Pick up contract scrap metal, wrecking crew, contract. Ships. Gaussian ship. Hey! Not far from reach. Wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If you can find one, I might be able to start it. Fire Holtzman amplifier ×1. They have one of those. Oh, I can do it from far too, it sounds like.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Pretty sure we already have that? There's our home. There's Caleb's stand where we kill the one dude. Let me see. Are any other things marked? Contract pin. It's home, so that gives us good stuff to do. So we need to get back home. Coming around here. Now let's look at the skills. Increase my damage with blades. A little boosting healing. Boost my healing again. Do this one. I'm gonna heal more. Okay. When it's getting dark, we'll be able to. I don't have enough water. I'm gonna get some from that guy's base over here. If the base is open and has a water drinker. Look likely. Got some blood if I need it. People are learning to lock their house, huh? Doom, doom. I'll find a better place for my house, of course, soon enough, but hydrate off the flowers. Second blood here. This is open. Can I give her the water? Oh, wow. Shallow, Samu, poke catching. Hit button. And wormage. Over here, down. Don't waste too much time. The nighttime is the right time. Coming up on base. Big base. Now, there's a war. Our ship on the way. Your James cut up. Laughing. Trying to figure out what my stuff looks like. It's like this. that it? Where's that nasty, scary music coming? There's the worm. We're starting to get light. Ship's gonna be less of a concern, light, but sun's gonna be a concern. I think I'm close to my. That noise was weird. There for a second. You got any water? Ew. Ew. I can go ahead and kill these people on my way back home. Because that'll give me still suit material and stuff like that, which might be useful. My blood is full. Okay. That's...
Identify yourself.
Surprised you can't salvage some of this. Here's my house. I want to make an entrance. If I had a suspensor belt, I think I could get to my, or the, not like I get to it from the near side. I have to run in this way. Oh, it's full. All right, we got this research schematic. See if we have what it takes to make one. Micro sandwich material. I think we have one. We do now. I think it's gonna let us take a flask of water. Unique water container created with me. There it is. You can. Oh. I have swatches. Cute. Let's see what happens here. See it filling up with pointing at it. So I can fill the liter john, as it's the blood sac. So I don't know if you can fill blood sacs with water or not. I got plenty of blood. Let's put some fuel cells over here. Now I think fuel generators. Solari. Solari. Oh, Dante. Oh. Sorry. You need to make some more, well, survey probes, I think, but. Fill that liter john up, so I'm always got some water in there. and keep it there. Don't ask me. Oh, we got some serious breeze going on over there. Oh, my food was just dropped off. Let me go grab that. Be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alrighty. Yeah, I got this Bavarian pretzel with some sliced up sausage. It's got some seasoned pickles, some pimento cheese, some stone ground mustard, and a container of something. I don't know if that's beer cheese. Looks like. Let's see what it is. It's some kind of white cheese type of thing. This is the lunch. Yeah, I know, Sam. It sounded. I saw it last night when I was looking at things. It's kind of like a. They call it pretzel charcuterie type of thing. So that's like a heavy duty appetizer, and that's more than enough for me for a lunch. I usually am a sucker for these pretzels anyway, but I like barbecued sausage, some pimento cheese. Pickles I like, but these are like sliced pickles with seasoning. I don't know. I'll try one, but that's like not a big draw for me. But let's see. Try a little bit of. They've cut the sausage up. Wrecking Crew. Boltzmann amplifier. Let me see, because I've got one of those somewhere. Because I've already done this. At least I thought it did. There it is. Boltzmann actuator. Maybe. We'll see if it recognizes being in my. Or it's just the wrong. Maybe there's more than one Holtzman thing. Who knows? Okay, I don't know. Amplifier. Not the same as an actuator. Oh. One of these places had the sandwich fabric. Holding more of that. I need to make some. Oh, here crafting. Stabs metal. Looks like you have to have the metal on you. Hmm. A little sausage with white melty cheese. Oh, that's plenty. Let's try a piece of pickle for a taste. Okay, it's good. Pickle slices, but they have some spicy seasoning and they have crunch to them, so they're not just like into this ultra ball. 9 tails, go for it. Try a little bit of this pimento cheese they have. Mm-hmm. It's a win. Here's a question while I'm doing a lot of eating. And I put something there apparently. Put there. Put a second blood purifier. I want to be able to deposit that much more blood, make more water. As far as research goes, I don't think it's letting me get to anything to the next stages, so. New skill. Trooper. Here's the troopers that we have the quest for. So gunnery, suspensor training, and tactical tech. So I was very tempted to go trooper instead of Bene Gesserit, but they're both kind of neat. Increased range damage, which would be useful. I've got blade damage with the Bene Gesserit. New grab field. Prevent fall damage. Sensor dash. And the Shigawire Claw. Since we're not going to assume that saves things. Let me see. Where's my money? There's my money one. Only the owner can get in the money one. That makes some sense to me. Sitting on water. Some bandages, but I really should have some more bandages. We need that. Yeah, looking also. Improvised blood extractor. What do you have to do to make one of those? Salvage metal. You have, yeah, I could. Make one more of these. Now, compare to says heat protection. Let's yeah. It's almost empty. There we go. Pretzel stuff is good. Sausage is good. Pinto is good. Pickle's even good, which is me. Mm-hmm. Find some stuff out here. Nice to do the wrecking crew thing, but we can go over here. I think if you go in here in the hollow arches and get that dude killed as part of the contract for the trooper trainer. We need to go over here, climb on top. It's quicksand, so be careful of that. Quicksand. That's different. Not the drum sand. But I suppose it means you'll die, and it's probably a barrier. So a trade post talked to an ornithopter pilot, of which there wasn't, had reached another settlement. Cars traveled on. Elevated across the warm zone. Deep within an Imperial testing station. So it sounds like that's what we're doing. I'm adjusting a fan in here. I want it to be as high as it can get. I think this is 2 sausage links. Can I lay floor? I think it'll allow me to place more things. Hmm. Anyway. My food's a little good right now, though. Look, with your pokey catch there, Samo. Hmm. I mean, I'll eat a little bit of lunch before it gets too late. Enjoying my lunch a lot. Ordering this from this barbecue place. Let's go up here. Lunch good. I really need to get across there. It's a damn worm. Well, Sonny, let's use our binoculars and scout it out a little better. I know we've been there. Build. Cooling off. Trying to fine. Music scares me as it does that. Need to get to the shelter. There's the other one. Oh, that's a person. Another player, not. That is a sandworm. Right where I was trying to go. It's going that way too. Let's hope. It's my base. Turns out that's Samo. will be a test of my permissions, I think. I hear that. Oh. I think it was right up on me. There it is. Jesus. I think it's going to lead to a lot of scare moments. I believe I'm safe.
There's someone here. Need backup.
Somewhere in here. Isn't this just somebody's base? saw it say it stored some blood. Didn't understand what it was saying. Obtained intel. This is the kind of thing we need. That's a shielded NPC. Yeah, it's definitely... Ah. So it is getting some. What is full? Where might this guy be? You got it. Huh? There's a still suit opening. Hmm. All right, people. Okay, I thought that was him. 'Cause he was. Not convinced it wasn't. Kill Atu Golvin and Kit. He is. Oh, okay, that was him. Good, because he was tough. Shits. Didn't realize I had killed him already. Make our way back to base. Put this stuff off. Not my base, is it? Oh, I think that is my base. Okay. One over here. Guard ability is handy. You're supposed to ignore me. Like you aren't. You just respawn because yeah. Order to go there. Excuse me. Music is quite ominous. Water's becoming less of an issue. I wonder if I can make another one of those Litter Johns. I don't know that I need it. Having some trouble interacting. So, yeah, you'd have to use all that stuff. Spice infused dust. No permits. Okay, you're only allowed to do. I knew it said something about a permit. You don't have to be a great base builder because I am not. In order to get out of. Now I'm in the sun. Not exactly. I think if I make it flush. That was my exit. Mm-hmm. Need like a pool. Yeah, I don't think. Foundation line is 2. Get up, girl. Okay, so I can jump down from there, and then I have a hole over here. To the left. There needs to be lighting. Limited stuff right now. Things. There. It's okay. So I think if you go in, there is showing. Okay, you have some stuff available. Got a skill point. Nothing I can do till I complete the next quest. One hopping. Hmm. Ranger Park. Oh, weirdness. Here. Oh, ready. Well, it seems we are going to go ahead and end for Sunday. I'm going to spend some time with Mrs. Rooster. Got a hot tub, date for the hot tub, things like that. So I appreciate it. I'm going to keep playing some Dune, I'm sure, off and on. Or get into some Oblivion again. We'll do Oblivion. And we'll do some DC games and Star Trek Fleet Command and stuff in between. All that. So appreciate y'all checking things out. Appreciate the follows. Follows and likes on the Kick and the TikTok, in addition to the YouTube and Twitch subscribes and follows. So everybody, y'all take care. Cock-a-doodle-doo.